Alright, how's it going, guys? Uh-oh. I don't think Aaron knows. Aaron doesn't know the rules. Ooh, I think Aaron will. You think he can figure out without anyone telling him what the rules are? Kind of curious. You think they can guess what it is? The key word that will get you timed out. It's been a while since someone said the thing. Alright, well, I need to hurry up and finish some premium supplies. I don't even know what to play. I need one tier 8 match. But I also figure, last night, made Senna play Izumo and Alsace. Surely I could play Izumo and Alsace and do better than he could, right? Surely. You know what? We can play Dalian. Good enough. Yep. Nope. Nobody tell Aaron. I'm sure he may figure it out. It is a very old rule, one that came about during our first year of content creation. A very old rule. Oh my god, a carrier, really? 3-man sweaty div? Oh, lord. And they're divving with tier 8s. Gross. Can't imagine. I can't imagine. Oh, also, I'm gonna change the way our super chat goal thing works. So, I think before, like beginning of December, was when people were asking to free Wisconsin because it's a one and doneer for me. And then I said it's like $100 per tier. So I figure I just put that as the, I guess, goal. And that'll basically stay there forever and ever until we reach the goal. But then because I can't like... Wait, do I have deep waters or not? I forget. Let's find out. Oh, it's not deep waters. But the way it works, I can't have multiple goals, which kind of sucks. So we'll just have to go based on multiples of 69, and someone will have to remind me because I'm never going to remember for the uncensored streams. Okay, this is kind of unfortunate. A DD is coming in here, but... And we got Citadel'd. Very fun. Sweaty div with tier 8s, I can't imagine. Sweating that much. Oh, DD went in there. Uh-oh. We don't have sonar. Well, that's not good. Would have been good if Lucian had sonar, but he never had it running until now. Probably could have avoided all that damage. Okay, Yugumo is basically dead. He drove straight into an island. Of all the places he could have gone, an island is where he drove. What's my dialing build? Basically just Ale Harpin. Elbing died. Yikes. I mean, I should be able to just sit here and farm, right? How does the overview camera thing work when you use it after shooting? It shoots into an island? I think you have to be holding down your aim button for it to keep shooting at the thing while you press the overview camera. Because if you let go of your aim button and then, it's probably where the issues arise. Crazy. He flew through our DFA and fighters and didn't have a single plane shot down. From a lower tier carrier, mind you. Someone's asking what's wrong with Zilla. There's a lot wrong with him, if we're being honest. Sure. Our Lucian's charging in. Why are you charging into like 5 ships? Is that a good idea? That was clearly a great idea there, Lucian. I've never seen such intelligence. DFA can't shoot down cargo planes? It's kind of bad. Spotted by their DD. Well, he whiffed on my engines out. Uh-oh. A gear. Uh-oh. My engine's out. Well, can't do anything about that. Unfortunate cringe div. Can't imagine. Honestly, a lot of that could have been avoided if our Lucian didn't suicide. But he suicided, thinking that was a good idea. Shame. It's almost like we have to play sweaty ships. Otherwise, you're suffering. How's my win rate on Dalian? I feel like I haven't even played. I think I have like less than 10 battles in it.
General quarters, we're ready for combat.
Unfortunately, Dalian being a smoke cruiser and not having any utility whatsoever, it's not really a carry ship that's going to have a high win rate. You're going to be very much relying on your teammate to do a lot. And unfortunately, Legends players all went to the Leering Center. And I feel like a lot of them flunked out. Swatch training for All-Star game. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, that's generally what it's probably going to be.
Enemies out there.
Especially last weekend before new update, people are going to be trying to get their last whatever campaign stuff in. Shame, we're outspotted. I would have charged in, but we have like no teammates here. taking the scenic route.
Engine boost on. Full speed ahead.
I'm gonna imagine it's a Shima. Beastberg with the $5 donation. Here's a challenge. Play Destroyer match in first-person mode only. Well, we're kind of a little too late for that. He left the cap and came back in. How did I know it was the Shima?
Incoming torpedoes straight ahead.
The good thing is, he's moving forward. See, our battleships are, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish this was an uncensored stream. But looking at where our battleships are going, the support that we needed, because they said they wanted intelligence data. But they're kind of going to nowhere.
Can't lie, kind of proud of that.
Like, none of them can do anything for me, being all the way back there. None of them are spotted, I don't think, either. This guy left the smoke.
Their destroyers sent to the deep. Now the numbers are in our favor. Torpedoes incoming, port side.
Yeah, that guy's gonna be in a radar range, which is kind of a problem. It's okay, we have engine boost and he's underleading. Of course it's a Preußen. What's his radar? 9.5? Should be good. Good thing that guy can't aim. Oh, but Yamato further away can have aim assist, unfortunately. Imagine if we had battleships. How far is this guy from the closest thing? 17 kilometers. Wild. Let's see your commander. He's using a Hipper. Oh, this guy just started playing. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. That was going to be a pretty fun match if you could just farm. Okay, let's hope our team can win that. Meanwhile, let's just go spam legendary tier to finish our premium supplies. I wonder if that was referring to the last match in Marceau or the one with the carrier. Because only the carrier one ended. Yeah, rate legends, carrier match, awful. Marceau match, teammates, awful. How do you have fun? Since when do they do battle rate? That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten that maybe once, maybe twice in my like almost 7 years of playing. When does maintenance start? Maintenance starts in like 8 hours. Every stream should be uncensored just to piss off the one guy in her comment section. I mean, to be fair, I know I've had a few comments where they're like they watch with their kids. So I mean, if anything, I probably could at least identify videos that are uncensored or from the uncensored streams. But then after that, there should be no crybabying. Okay, so Henry spotted. I don't think my turrets would have turned fast enough. All I can think, imagine Columbo with an additional 5% dispersion. Or being able to run the 5% dispersion and use a secondary mod instead in the first slot. I mean, main guns all the way. DD's there. Unfortunately, the DD that spawned with us decided to go to A. Oh, he went unspotted right before I shot. I think that's hitting the island. Oh, maybe not. Oh, only one hit though. I would love if our DD stuck around to deal with the Velos. You think I can, like, ambush this dude? I would have loved to have AP for that Yoshino. But if I can catch this Velos, I mean, there's a chance. Shame, those guys are starting to push in too. A. I don't see A from anywhere. He's in the cap still, at least. He went that way. That's not good. Shame. We couldn't catch him. Well, now we're in a bit of a pickle. There's no way Rhode Island's just sitting there. There's Velos. Dude, how many torps did he whiff? Four out of 16 hits? All of my shells landed short. Oh, insta double. Dude, what cruiser is that on the A5 line? Of course, it's a Sevastopol. Shame. We gambled with trying to find the Velos. But unfortunately, none of our DDs were near any objectives. Or at least not a objective to help us. Holland abandoned us. Shima did absolutely nothing, and... Poor dude. People swear by Sevastopol over Rhode Island. But so far, all the Sevastopols I've seen have been basically that. As far away as possible to snipe, because otherwise you just insta-die. Okay, let's do... Did they say the second slot thing would work on all British ships? Because what is it? 10% AP pen? Because if it's like 10% AP pen, like, you basically negate this entire thing. $22K Citadel Alpha. Not sold on new mods. I mean, the 5% dispersion, I feel like there's only a few ships that, well, battleships. I feel like you could get away with using it, and doesn't matter for concealment mod as much anymore. Like, especially if you're planning on using like secondary build stuff. Because realistically, if you're using secondary build stuff, you're pushing in. You don't need concealment mod as much. You're going to be spotted by a DD or something anyway. Thinking that you're going to need to disengage in a battleship, I mean, you're going to be spotted by a DD probably anyway. But at least you then get the 5% dispersion to get rid of the concealment mod, incoming fire dispersion debuff, which is kind of a huge thing. Like, the way I'm looking at it, Ale Massachusetts next update, you have marksmanship, that's 10%. You already have plotting room, it's another 10%. Legendary plotting room, you get another 10%. So that's 30% dispersion. And then you throw on the 5% from the third slot. So 35% dispersion, meanwhile being able to have a secondary build and pushing in. I don't know. Kind of seems like a fun time. Tier 6 ships now having additional dispersion, especially the American battleships, since you don't have aiming systems. I think it's kind of good. Like, if I was to go and look up, Flamu? I think he's like probably the only person that I watch for PC stuff anyway. If you go look for his like the battleships that he uses like with secondaries, like go look for one of his recent Ohio vids that has a secondary build. You're gonna notice his detections at like 15 point something. 15.4? No, 15.6. Something kind of far. Because if you're going to push in for a secondary build, there's not much of a reason to take concealment. Unless it's something like PC Schlieffen, where your detection's 12.9 with concealment mod, and your secondary range is 12.7. Like, if your ship's gimmick is concealment, like in comp, there might not be as much of a reason to take the dispersion. Sebast, did you eat a torp, Kleber? Stalingrad? How is a Stalingrad dead? Are Kleber's losing? That dispersion does not look very good. Fire, kill him, please. Okay, good. At least the deity that was here is dead. Actually, I just realized Gearing wasted his smoke. That's actually kind of good. Good overpen. What is he looking at? Where's his turrets facing? He's watching the torps or something? Other DD came to A. That's not good. Why is this dude not shooting? Oh, now he shot. Maybe he was pinging his div, or not div, but teammate. Sevastopol's having so much fun. He's flooding? Is he dead? Just like that, I go and spot in and outspot a Sevastopol. Oh, like 5% more damage, Kleber. Surely I kill him. Oh, his torps missed anyway. Okay, incomp is... Wait, I could have healed more. Their incomp is sitting at the island. I think I can probably push back in. Not spotted. Actually, Kleber would spot something before I get spotted. Shirley, Montana, turn away. You're sailing towards Torps. There we go. Some of that dispersion's touching. Shirley. Can we sit him? Big 7? Nope, I think we're too far. Now I'm spotted by the DD, I think. I mean, we're getting big chunks for pens. I don't know. We might be running that second slot mod on this thing if we're using Big 7. Man, why did their DD come here? Like, of all the places he could have gone, he came here. What is it? It's a Shima. Of course it's the double Shima div. Well, at least we know where the Shima is. So he's like launching from max range. He's at that island, maybe. Let's guess that he's somewhere over there. My shells went over. Is that where I aimed? Oh, never mind. He's over there. But I'm also spotted before I shot. You know, if we had a Stalingrad still, instead of him dying in the first minute, and we had a radar, that would have been pretty good, pretty important. You know what? I'm gonna game return and turn away. Like, we only saw 2 sets. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to chase the Shima. Shame, Shima. Have they been whiffing all your torps except that one? Interesting. The Shima decided to come to A, and try to like torp one single battleship instead of two Shimas trying to stop an entire push. Interesting. Get him, Kleber. Dude, those torps are spotted for so long. But great. In comp, eating a torp that was spotted for a billion years. Now it's going to take longer for us to win on points. Very good, Shima. Cringe. Apparently that Shima totally did a lot. He didn't land one torp to do like 2 bars of damage to the other in comp. And ended up second from the bottom. Yikes. Okay, let's do this again. Two Rhode Islands and Aki. Navern. Okay, there's things that we should be able to Citadel. Even with Big 7.
Good luck and fair seas.
1.9722 yards tall. Someone said they were 5'4" yesterday. I forget who it was. Which one of Senna's mods were 5'4"? Bretta? I think it was Bretta. He's Zatu's tight height. Couldn't be me. I think he's
こ
beaching.
の速さについてこれる？
Gdansk abandoning his cap. Hayate also not going, but there's a Kronstadt, so that's understandable.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Oh, do I turn on in time? One pen? Is he paying attention? Oh, he is in fact paying attention.
火災発生。このままでは。
No sits, that's good. Not an AFK? Really? One of those was an overpen.
Good luck, everyone. Much obliged.
Interesting. Spotted by DD. Why did those go over? Did I aim that high? Gdansk is getting cooked.
Engine boost 解除するわよ。主砲塔に被弾したわ。修復急いで。警戒レーダー使うわよ。火災発生。
Torp protection hit and a ricochet. Crazy. I don't think our DD is going to do their job. If only Gdansk actually killed the Shima.
対応完了したわよ。
Oh, he was broadside. Wait, I'm broadside. EPA? Surely all of our battleships, like the 10 of them that are here, actually shoot them ourselves? Hello?
指定目標に
Battleships?
援護射撃しなさい。
He's gonna keep sailing away. Like, anybody gonna kill Marcel? No?
ンジンブーストし
Shame. Our other DD died too.
ついてこれる
So none of our DDs could do their job at all. I mean, Hayate sorta did, but by accident. Oh, we have a radar battleship here too. Is he gonna turn away? He's turning away. He's not gonna push in to get closer to use his radar. He's turning away. Yikes.
対応完了したわよ
Like, if only our battleship shot the Marcel earlier when he was actually close.
火災発生
We wouldn't have to be worrying about a Marcel. Spotted, and I was spotted by the Shima. And I don't know where those guys are going. Oh lord. They are doing their absolute best to kill me right now. He should have a radar, so he should be okay. They're really not pushing. Spotted. That Rhode Island's almost dead. I don't think our Rhode Island has a radar, because you have to slot the radar. Still no radar? You have a radar? You should be fine. What's your commander? Justinian Lines. Why? Okay, now I'm spotted, so we know Shima's like right here. How's our torps?
All stations provide fire support.
Not great. He went into B and never used a radar once, and now he reversed down and can't contest it.
I need fire support.
He's right there. I wonder if those will reach.
左舷に魚雷確認
Oh,
ほら
I shouldn't have looked.
後方より魚雷が接近中こんなの当たるわけないでしょ
Not a single radar. He's saying get back. You don't have time to get back when you're losing and about to lose on points. Dude, what has the Hector been doing? Oh, Lord. Okay, Incomp isn't doing it for me. It might be a radar cruiser kind of day today. Because clearly our teammates can't do anything about anything. Oh, now there's only one DD. Jesus. All the Rhode Islands. Like all those battles, did they even kill the Hindenburg? I don't think they killed the Hindenburg. I think they were just getting farmed, and only after like 13 minutes they realized they should go somewhere else. Yeah, no, it's been pretty bad. It's always gonna be bad the last week, especially last weekend of the update. It's just the way it's always gonna be, and then the first week and first weekend of the update, especially next one, since there's gonna be a lot of Azure Lane stuff. You know, there's gonna be a lot of people trying to. Dude, imagine that they release Rhode Island, and then they're gonna release like one of the most ideal battleship commanders for it. Not that I'm complaining, we needed something like Yale, Massachusetts for Massachusetts and Ohio. But Rhode Island, and then all of a sudden that's like something basically perfect? Crazy. No sits? No, we did get sits. Thank God he had smoke.
敵巡洋艦撃いきなり沈
Lamau. Well, so glad Des Moines got buffed. And our AP DPM is back to normal, sort of. Hello there, Colbert. Okay, well, I don't want to push into a Preußen or an Incomp. Let's go back the other way and see if we can find an island to farm this stuff at B. I mean, I would love to Citadel the Colbert, but he's probably going to sit behind that island forever and ever. Dang, part of me kind of wishes we had that 10% AP pen and 5% range for less grouping for everything. Would actually be kind of good. Do we have to worry about a Giuseppe and just charging in with radar right now? Dude, our spawning is basically non-existent. No, he's leaving our range. What is our other flank doing? They're all hiding on that island. Hello? Sevastopol had fun. Rhode Island behind me activated radar. Okay, Giuseppe's not looking at me. He has widespreads or single files. He's trying to turn his ship, to turn his guns. Am I dead? Surely not. His shells are flat, that's not good. Aha! Escape! Okay, none of those ships over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, everything's spotted. That's good to know. But now the question is, where's the other... There's the other Rhode Island. Okay, we just used that island to pillar from Alaska. Things behind me are too far. Just gotta pay attention. Not really. We won't shoot that other guy until this guy's dead. Just make him pretend that we're not here.
敵巡洋艦
Alaska's charging in. That's not fun. You think he's just gonna ram? I feel like he's just gonna ram. Like, what's the reason for him to just turn in like this, except ram? Come on, Des Moines, reverse. Yep, he's shooting someone else to just ram. Cringe. That's your only plan, is to just turn into ram, Alaska? Come on, Des Moines. I need you to set more fires.
じゃあおじさんは昼寝を敵巡洋艦撃沈おじさんこういう準備は怠らないタイプなんだ
Like, that was his actual plan. Turn in and go and ram a Des Moines.
I call for fire.
Think I can yoink this? Wait, he's going forward. Why'd he go forward? Lamau.
敵戦艦撃破海風が心地いいね
How are those guys still alive? Dude, we had like a major put up. Someone got death struck. Oh man, that means they were like full HP.
Your will is our command.
What is that, the Preußen? It's the
残り5
Preußen.
分
Think he's full HP?
大丈夫耐えるのは得意だから
Incomp was full HP until he got death struck.
さっさと終わらせて休憩しよう
Received. I'm on it. Your wishes shall be fulfilled.
He is full HP. Yikes. You think we have time to reach so we can farm it? Actually, Rhode Island might die. So there might be a chance that we can actually do a little more damage. Maybe get a high caliber confed. Alright. Faster, Des Moines. We don't have range to do this.
Precise as it should be.
What is the range? 15.5, I think. 1 more kilometer. But he's on the border. Probably didn't need to heal and we'd have a little more reload. I get at least a high caliber. There we go. Confed? Dying Confed? Uh-oh. I went out too far. No Confed. Unfortunate.
先生
I Yep, good thing we played Des Moines after having all of those bad DDs. Not that we needed to do anything really, because I don't know how their DD lost all his HP. But clearly, Des Moines is a carry ship. Clearly. Hoshino, never change. Dude, imagine if we still had the 16% for the thing as we take damage. Because they nerfed it from 0.16% for 1% HP loss to now 0.12. But imagine if it was just standard false, you get 0.2 for every 1%. That would be even better. I don't think there's any US commander that has the 20%. But that's such a good skill, man. You know, there is, when I got booted from the CC program like 2 years ago because I came a CC, there's still things that haven't been released. And I'm just like, where is it? What happened? Do we play gearing? Yeah, let's play. I don't feel like playing Shima. Gearing it is. What do you mean Hoshino ruined Dance with Death and Fully Packed? Fully Packed got nerfed well before Hoshino got released. Because it used to be 40% if you're in range of someone else. But now it's what, 30? Oh, I got booted from the ST program, not CC. Is that what I said? I'm a product of the... We all play Order Warships Legends. We are all products of the Leering Center. I'm sorry. You don't get to say anything about that. There is not a single person in this chat that has not attended the Leering Center. Some have graduated. Some have been held back. And some, for a fact, have dropped out.
Battle starts.
I won't say which one Godzilla is, but I'm sure everyone can tell. You're in the special classes.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Engine boost
Wait, no radars, right? Daring Kleber, no radar, no radar. No Louisiana. Crazy. I mean, not Louisiana, Rhode Island. I saw Rhode Island on the thing, or not. Goddamn. I saw Louisiana on the scoreboard when I was thinking of Rhode Island, and my brain is again Leering Center material apparently. But they're all driving away. So this might be a good opportunity to see if we can get rid of a DD early.
enemy battleship sighted. Critical engine damage.
Pretty sure I just saw all his torps pass, so I think we're good. Right?
Enemy destroyer
One set?
sunk.
Oh, one set. No, wait, that's airstrike?
To a great start.
I have no idea. We might hit Aki with these, though. Two? Overturn? Overturn? Surely? Overturn? No? Cap? Tragic.
この味方を助けに行くよ
Everyone, unleash fire on the target.
We have a DD here. Okay, all he can do is reverse.
Smoke engine boost deactivated.
He's like throttle jockeying with his reverse. It's kind of funny. Battleship doing that. Let me keep touching your tumor, Louisiana. No, no, don't angle.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Smoke
Oh.
screen set.
Still two DDs. Oh, there's daring. Okay, nothing can see me. Wait, is he saying spotted? Is he an RGA or something?
All forces requesting cover fire.
He's on fire. Yamato just charging in. Not a good idea. No, GK game returning. Leering center dropouts are on the other team today, or this match. Henry considered out the Yamato. Oh, shooting HE though.
Our team has taken the lead.
Wait, how's the game so close on ships? Well, that's not good.
Engine boost activated.
Our team is starting to YOLO in. That's very not good.
ゼン君ちょっと火力支援を手伝ってくれない
You need to go spot these battleships. Dude, Montana's almost dead. Touch him. His engine's out. Our DD killed himself. That's really not good. Yes, he's okay. He should be dead.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
No way, they all died. That's crazy. How did they all die so fast? That Ohio was full HP. Jesus.
Engine boost deactivated.
Never mind, our team went to the Leering Center and dropped out. Clearly.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen.
Okay, if I'm gonna fight this Kleber, I need to be going the other way. Where their battleships can't help.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Oh,
Torpedoes to
got a
starboard.
torp on something.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
He doesn't have his reload boost. Shame the Montana pushed in too fast. 2,300 lost. Jesus Christ, dude. Velos killed himself. Ohio killed... Dude, Ohio? How are you third from the bottom, dude? Yikes. That's like... I don't understand. I really don't. I honestly really don't understand. 2 of their DDs killed themselves. I guess technically 2 of our DDs also killed themselves. And then all of our battleships and everything else killed themselves. Rough. Actually, how many more... I still need to play Izumo and Alsace. No way. Wait. We played 2 tier 8 battles and none of them were wins. Really? Were they that bad? I mean, realistic... Yeah. Where's the do the div bottom teamed. Preußen bottom half. Yep. Okay. No, wait. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go back to tier 8. That's actually kind of, well, I mean, Preußen and whatever else was all the way in the bottom corner. So I think that was understandable into why we lost and why they bottom teamed. Here I thought we were going to finish our premium supplies quickly. Clearly I was wrong. One radar, possibly two. How is it legendary 3 but level 6? Oh lord. Is that how bad the commander progression earning is? Ever since they removed all the POs from premium supplies.
Enemy detected. I have you now.
Okay. Interesting Rhode Island radar. Sonar. What has sonar? Vampire 2?
Eyes up. Torpedoes coming from ahead. Torpedoes incoming. Port side.
Okay, I'm clearly not going to get anything done with this vampire there, so let's just go to A.
Nice job. You nailed it.
Wait, is he actually pushing? He might actually be pushing. Does any of our battleships or something have sonar? Giuseppe has a radar and he didn't use it. Oh god.
Enemy destroyer. Engine boost on. Full speed ahead.
Don't leave me in the dark.
Neptune's beard. Our engine's out. We've got that under control.
Okay, so we traded a decent amount of his HP. Problem is he probably has a zombie build. I wonder what's more toxic, skill 3 build or the zombie build that Vampire 2 can have. Still waiting for Giuseppe to use a radar.
Eyes up. Torpedoes coming from ahead. Definitely not one of ours.
That's not good. I only have one torp rack ready.
That's one less enemy destroyer.
That's such a cringe build, man. Well, at least we got rid of the cringe DD. You think they can win that? There's still one more DD on one of the flanks, and our DD on that flank was like running away. So we might not be able to. Actually, did we even win any legendary tier matches yet? I feel like we haven't. Oh no, we want to. Okay. Vampire strong. I mean, realistically, if he just if Giuseppe just radared, we would have been able to just trade and probably get outside of his gimmick thing and then trade more HP. But he charged in without ever radaring. Or even can... They can. I don't know why they're going to take so long to nerf a commander, though. I mean, how long did it take them to change Fox Flare? Like 3 months? And when did Vampire 2 come out? Actually, Vampire 2 came out way before Gdansk. Right? No, it took way more than 3 months for Gdansk thing to get nerfed. 6 months? Ooh, yikes. Okay, let's find out. We took off concealment mod because I'm assuming I'm probably going to put the 5% dispersion on Stalingrad. Oh wait, no DDs. Interesting. Interesting composition of ships. It's like almost 2 of everything on the other team. Empire came out in February. Maybe not enough people are making us think about it. But also Gdansk being a bureau ship versus Vampire being a campaign ship, I'm pretty sure the stats are uber scuffed because they're, I mean, aside from the super sweats using that build, there are the dum-dums that die super early, so it's probably showing that it's fine. That's probably the biggest problem. Sejong has torps. Both Stalingrads are here. His brother knows about that broadside technology. Oh, I shot the island apparently.
Darn, they found us.
How's that pen angle? Oh, ricochet.
Message received. I'm taking action.
Now in reversing. What? Where did my shells go? Incomp's getting farmed. Can we just black out his turrets? That'd be great. Oof.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
1, 2, 3, 4. That dude is definitely dead and not gonna make that turn out. Nope, never mind, he survived. He's healing. Which way do you think he's looking? You think if I just sail flat broadside, anything bad's gonna happen? I don't have concealment mod, so there's no saving me with incoming fire dispersion debuff. He has his rear turrets. He died too fast. Okay, judging where 11-7 is, it's going to be kind of hard.
Time to make things interesting.
Rodon charging towards an incomp. He's probably dead, right? No? Okay, incomp's trying to torp first. Okay, it looked like that dude was going to charge in.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Now he's getting touched. Am I not going to get to shoot at him? Of course not.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды слева по борту.
Lol. Only one? I need that cruiser dispersion.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Only one? He's healing. More damage, more damage. Oh, shame. Our citadels were too weak. We couldn't shoot at anything that whole match or get kills. Well, at least Incomp got to have a good match. Pretty sure he's the one that spawned in the middle and farmed both their Stalingrads and their Incomp on that flank. Oh, no, our team lost the tier 8 match. Okay, so we had a Smolin running away from a Yugamo. Huh. And we still placed third on our team. Alright, back to tier 8, I guess. But clearly, Marceau is not doing it. Do we need... I think we need to jump in a radar cruiser again. I think that's our only hope. Man, you guys are still on Vampire? To put it simply, Vampire 2, with that damage reduction build and infinite healing, is the only DD that was capable of 1v1ing a pre-nerf Gdansk and pre-nerf Foxflare Gdansk. That's how, I guess, where you can put it. So I mean, if there was something that was actually countering pre-nerf Gdansk, might have been a problem, or is a problem.
Everyone go for that area.
Someone's using Vampire 2.
All stations, we need your guns. Mounts coming. 敵の艦艇か。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。敵の戦艦か。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。 から魚雷。あ、ごめん、右だった。
Someone just tried to blind fire me. Is that the Montana? Uh-oh, might have gone too far. Definitely gone too far. Owie. Good thing I have 5 heals. Can auto shoot him? I don't know where we're supposed to go. There's no good islands to use in a cruiser. Only on the other side of the map. It's the only place. Aki's getting cooked. Our whole team's running away. So what exactly do I do here? Except die. We needed our team to actually hold the objective, but they decided running away.
Tell me what's going on. Let's get him. Capture that area. Let's get him. Capture that area.
I made a mistake coming this way. Especially because I spawned in the middle. Could have gone the other way and actually did something useful. DD Dispersion, Tulsa win. Cool, he's out of range of his gimmick. Now he's actually dying. Roro. Big O's, big O's. Aki, don't look at me. Let's pretend I'm not here. Shell's landing short, cool. Dude, that accuracy is so bad. We really need DD Dispersion Tulsa. What good is higher damage if you're not actually landing the shells? Uh-oh, overturned. Hindsight, I probably should have popped my sonar. But Jesus, they still haven't even turned back in. Oh, it's a Wasa div, or not Wasa, but Warfare at Sea div. Their best gameplay was to run away. Well, surely they can take care of that flank, right? Never thought I'd see Wasa run away from the start. I'm not gonna lie. Like insta concede a cap when they have support.
いい天気に心地いい潮風。何か懐かしさすら感じるな、この海は。せっかくだから凱旋気分で勝ち込もうか。
Kind of really dislike our map, our side of the cap having that island, because DDs never spot anything. I'm gonna assume a battleship might try to take a position there. I'm spotting him apparently. Clearly I was the one spotting him. I got the spotting ribbon. Oops. engine out. You're not just gonna reverse away. I can't tell what this dude's doing.
この海に逃げ場はないことを教えてやれ。ファン敵の巡洋艦を発見。この海に逃げ場はないことを教えてやれ。今だ。五年生魚雷だよ。今だ。ファン。敵駆逐艦を発見。この海に逃げ場はないことを教えてやれ。
Reversing again. Okay, do we think we're unspotted? Let's Rhode Island back. Could have shot one more. That dude's been driving in circles. What is spotting me, dog? No way that Yamato is it?
敵の巡洋艦を確認。はっ、おととい来やがれってんだ。
Is it the Yamato? I thought he was reversing. He was spotting me over the island. That's a bit misleading, huh, Wargaming? Not very cool.
お手製魚雷だよ。これでも食らいな。 煙幕展開始め。シュシュスースーってやつだ。
Straight liner. I'm gonna try to blind fire even though there's a battleship spotted next to me. Lamau.
煙幕展開完了。身を潜めるんだ。敵戦艦の
Dude,
優勢だ。
like
だが気を緩める
this dude is literally spotted right next to me, but he tries to blind fire. Why? Are you that upset? It's not like I even know that smashed you. Dude, their team folded so bad. I mean, I'm glad we're winning and I can finish my premium supplies, but like... Jesus Christ, man. Triple? Surely that's a DCP and not fight fire with fire.
魚雷受け止めるか。
Poor Rhode Island, free cross drop incoming. Killing all of his secondaries too. Dalian's going for the YOLO.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
敵戦艦の撃沈を確認。こちらが優勢だ。上出来じゃないか。だが気を緩めるんじゃないぞ。
Shame. I was kind of hoping to get some Citadels on that Dalian.
圧倒的勝利。帰ったら店を貸し切りにして。
They had a Laffy? I had no idea. Okay, wait, how many more do we need? Surely we don't have to go back to tier 8. Surely. Surely. Okay, good, we don't have to go back to tier 8. And one more legendary tier, and then we can do Izumo and Alsace. I feel like I'm gonna spam Rhode Island and Ohio after the patch. I'm probably gonna spam a lot of battleships, so we should play cruisers. Venezia, maybe? It's been a while since we played Venezia. Do not compare stats to triple. I wish there was a way we could separate our stats from that. Would be very good. Because I know for at least the first 3 years of playing this game, I definitely did with people. Especially UFO people. But basically any ships after when I became a CC is 100% just solo. But I'm really curious what my Massachusetts stats would be if I didn't div. I think B, I barely dived compared to the first one. So I'm not sure. I wonder how like a full accuracy Venezia would do. That 5% dispersion for slapping DDs. Like you still have 11-8 detection, which is, I mean, fairly decent. I am running Arthas as an inspiration. I've started using Aelzara, but I still feel like I like Sansonetti better. Mainly because I don't have to keep firing to get the gimmick
ほら慌てないの
for the 8% more damage. And I could just have the sap damage from whatever the skill is.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I mean, there's no destroyers. Something is close and spotting me. Okay, well, I need to turn away. Is there something with Torps? Minotaur or Hector? Oh, imagine. Needed to launch that a little sooner.
All stations.
煙幕の展開が完了したわ。戦闘機が発艦したわよ。
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
It is the Hector that charged in.
戦艦ちょっと火力支援を手伝ってくれない？
You want me Torps? Is he dead?
敵戦艦を見つけたわよ。指揮官、しっかりね。戦闘機が帰還するわよ。ちゃんとねぎら
We
って
could probably. Yuami's gonna eventually spot me.
敵巡洋艦を見つけたわよ。指揮官、しっかりね。
Lamau. Hector never went unspotted.
Attentie, hier de positie van het doelwit. 了解。
Underlet. Should have held that.
戦闘機が発艦
I
し
wonder
た
where
わ
their pricing is. I think the guy dropped on the island.
敵戦艦を見つけたわよ。
Is he dead?
指揮官、しっかりね。味方が優勢よ。みんな頑張ってくれるこの調子よ。戦闘機が帰還するわよ。戦艦、ちゃんとねぎらってあげてね。占領に取り掛かるわよ。
I feel like he's gonna reverse again. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to go forward.
煙幕の展開が完了したわ。敵巡洋艦を見つけた指揮官。勝利目前だわ。
That person's been kind of doing
気を
nothing.
抜いたりしちゃダメなんだからね。ちょっと火力支援を手伝ってくれない？
I wonder if we'll be able to use the new commander for Venezia. The new Azerlian commander, because there is a exhaust smoke skill that extends the duration, and I feel like Venezia kind of needs it. Rip. I know that dude was turning this way too. Probably shouldn't be sitting here like this. But I kind of want the cap. Kind of gonna greed for it. Shoulder, surely you have a sonar? No? No sonar? Oh, he beached.
指揮官勝利目前だわ。でも気を抜いたりしちゃダメなんだからね。
全艦目標に攻撃を集中しろ。
One more smoke through must be like only for BBs. Well, I mean, it's also for the... I'm pretty sure it did duration, right? By kind of a lot. 20%? He underled. I shouldn't have slowed down. That's unfortunate. Wonder what kind of shenanigans I can do charging in at him. Especially on the opposite side of where his guns are facing.
指揮官勝利目前だわ。でも気を抜いたりしちゃダメなんだからね。戦闘機が帰還するわよ。ちゃんとねぎらってあげてね。
Shame he turned out a little too late.
煙幕を展開するわよ。敵戦艦を見つけたわよ。指揮官、しっかりね。
Maybe I don't need to push into him. I don't remember what my smoke firing penalty is, but we're gonna chance it. Come back, friendly battleships. Save me. Okay, hopefully these torps hit, because I have plane up for Arthas, extra torp damage. Nice. Some good timing. Shame we couldn't end with any kills. All assists. At least we didn't get the Monty medal, I suppose. Okay, wait, so that was the last one, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Time to see if we can top Senna. Because what did he do? He did like 150 something. No, 140 something in Izumo. Oh, Lord. Am I really going to do this? So if we can do more than 140... And then I'm pretty sure he only did like 40k in Alsace before dying to planes. Almost 150. So if I do 150, then we... Who has crossplay off, bro? Really? Like, why? It's my win. My win rate is still 73. It's not gonna change for a very long time. Like, even I could have like probably a month of like all losses, and it probably still might not even change because the total battles I have is way too much.
Biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Resistance is futile.
How long have I been playing the game? Almost 7 years. 7 years in what? April, when they do their anniversary thing.
Multiple signals acquired. Assessing assimilation direction.
If I'm the only thing spotted, this might be a short match for me.
Warship
Yes, he's shooting
detected.
AP.
Threat level medium.
That one's shooting HE though.
Primary weapons.
That turret really get incapped
Offensive
by a Rhode
capabilities
Island,
degraded.
well angled.
Warship detected. Threat level high.
And why is Dalian
Systems
shooting
restored.
EP? I'm pretty sure he's the one that has crossplay off if I'm trying to think a lot. He just slammed on the brakes. What is our Ohio looking at? Has he even been shooting? I don't think he's been shooting. Rhode Island or Ruprecht? Come on, full gamer turn? I know you want to, Rhode Island. No? Oh, there you go. Oh, but no sits. Conk is afraid of the Ruprecht. Can I get a citadel out of that? It's a lot of verticalness. At least one, right? Nope. Nope. JK. Dude, is this Dalian still shooting at me? Like, that's actually kind of crazy. I used spotter plane and that's what it gave me. That's wonderful. Okay, surely, because the way that stat thing works, the 50% thing, this next salvo is all going to be touching. Uh-oh. They're all reversing. Or coming this way.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Heavy warship signal detected.
Nope, that's a lie.
Plasma leak detected.
Well, this isn't good. Worcester's still alive. And then it's the
Systems
fire.
restored. Plasma leak detected.
Can I get a Citadel now? Fight fire with fire, save me? Lamau, just kidding. This thing can't touch anything. Still can't get a Citadel. I need to buy paid actors like Senna had. That one Venezia at the very end. Dude, this thing's turrets is trash.
Primary
What?
weapons disabled. Offensive capabilities degraded.
Just need something to turn broadside and give me all the Citadels. That one turret. That's vertical dispersion and why Japanese battleships suck. Yamato getting American dispersion saved it for so long. I mean, I'll eventually get a Citadel, right? No way, we actually got a sit. We got one. After how many salvos?
Alle Stationen. Brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Them making the things reload better was not the solution.
Hostile species heavy warship neutralized. Collective efficiency enhanced. Medium warship signal.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
He's gonna try to yoink the Ohio, surely.
So wird's gemacht. Alle Stationen. Das Ziel konzentrieren.
Hostile computations.
Okay, I need like 5k damage.
Maintain present directives.
No, he's driving towards. That guy's gonna die.
So wird's gemacht.
Aim assist, blind fire, surely. He's not moving. Long range accuracy is its strength, they said. Don't let those gun sounds fool you. This thing is not like Yamato. Spotter plane, did you actually work? It doesn't look like it. One pen? She'll need a reset, Dalian, surely. He's definitely just trying to torp, so let's not go towards him. Interesting smoke. Still can't buy a Citadel, but at least we beat Senna. Barely. Good lord. I do not want to play this thing ever again. Like, Battleship Vertical Dispersion is already worse than what it is on PC. So Japanese having the worst vertical dispersion, and then also being exacerbated as percentage-wise, pretty bad.
Hasten assimilation of hostile species. You must comply.
And we know this because we use Ship Tool. And our Izumo vertical dispersion is worse than PC's at the same range because we can control that. It's so rough, man. You think he waits to shoot? He had a torp. No, he reversed. Interesting. He reversed, but he's not spotted by the cruiser? Oh, now he is. I forget who. Someone was asking who to, if they should buy Izumo. There's no way that was a 3K. We did absolutely nothing, and that was the worst experience ever. Actually, we did get a cap. I'm sure the cap saved our XP. But good lord, that was horrible. The amount of broadsides we shot at without getting citadels. Like, that's what you want your battleship to do. Like, basically 150 vertical dispersion. What is Russian battleship? What is a Russian? Russian has the worst with the gimmick. 162. So like 10-meter difference from a Russian battleship. That's how bad the vertical is. And that's also not the Russian battleship's gimmick thing. Actually, let me double check. Do I have a double Sigma build? Or is it all dispersion? All dispersion. And we need to remember Russian battleships have, at beyond 12, have exponentially what is the word I'm looking for? Decreasing? Worsening dispersion? Oh, that was you, Snow. Yeah. I mean, I literally have probably the absolute best build for Izumo. Right? Board Queen. Since Japanese dispersion is so bad, we have Scharnhorst and Maki. And of all the salvos we shot at broadside things, we got one Citadel. And with accuracy being such a big problem, sort of flabbergasted that they thought giving it more reload was the solution. Like, they don't want you touching things with Izumo, they just want you to throw a bunch of poo at the wall and see what sticks.
戦闘配置よ。手加減なんて期待しないでちょうだい。
Which ship is more accurate? I mean, technically everything is more accurate than Izumo. Like, even Alsace. Even though Alsace has a horrendous Sigma at 1.6,
Proceed to capture that area.
at least your dispersion,
Capture that area.
like your terrible Sigma, you won't land in the middle of your dispersion ellipse, but that dispersion ellipse is at least better than Izumo, so you'll land more shells. You might not get citadels, but you'll also deal more consistent damage. So,
エンジンブーストを始動するわ。全力で行くわよ。
Nice work.
spotted.
Nous avons été détectés.
敵艦を捕捉したわ。
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Okay, we're definitely spotted by DD or something.
目標に火力を集中。
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Navern. He's not in the cap. Oh, he is in the cap. Which side? Is it my side?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Seems like it.
Thank you. Nice work.
Wait, that dude DCP'd? Blazing Dread. It's okay, French spaced armor surely saves me.
One of many.
What did I detect? Repub.
右舷に魚雷を確認。回避を。
Like, how do we have a 30-second reload, too? Should be the same as Burger.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship. Teammate, I need your support. Set a smoke screen. Teammate, I need your support.
Return to Justice, surely? Nope, couldn't lead enough.
敵駆逐艦を発見したわ。
All stations.
エンジンブーストを解除するわ。
Can we touch him? Nope. Shame. What if they gave Alsace a reload boost? And they started making the French battleship line have a reload boost as their gimmick. That would be kind of spicy. Kill your secondary turrets? Oh, there goes two. Okay, DD's coming back.
I need intelligence data.
Oh, hello there, Minnesota. Did you enjoy that double fire? No, but our Flandre stopped pushing in. No way, he insta-DCP'd.
We require assistance. You will comply.
Okay, I do want to set him on a double. I mean, we've already passed Senna.
敵戦艦を発見したわ。
Where do we think that Navern is? Apparently right there. No sits. Shame. Uh-oh.
エンジンブーストを始動するわ。
I guess I have to go forward.
全力で行くわよ。火災発生。直ちに消火を。
Run away. Uh-oh. Oh, he got off torps.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Of course, our Velos didn't help us with the DD. Or the Blazing Dread. He could have pushed into the objective. Unfortunate. Well, didn't do as much damage, but unfortunately, because a DD ruined our match. Japan's worst dispersion. I know. I can't imagine they put Hyuga at tier 5 and basically just made Fuso irrelevant. Also, is anyone watching the Rams game? How's that going? I mean, I would assume Rams are winning. Hyuga is good, not great, but good. Huh? Hyuga having better accuracy than Fuso and a reload boost, while also having the armor that it does. I don't know how you don't call it great. Hyuga, California, and Warspite. Like, those are the top 3 tier 5 battleships. Marcel Lafayette is at 23.
さてどうしましょう。
Mm-mm.
Nós fomos detectados. I need support.
Okay, so something has planes over here. Harlem.
Precisando de disparo de suporte.
Did I game return too much? Apparently I underled. Can I lob that? I don't think so. Why is Arditi shooting? Okay, we're definitely going into torp range, so let's duck towards the island. Hope this guy has sonar. Or another radar soon. No, he uncapped my turret.
手法が損傷しました。先生、急ぎ修復をしましょう。対応完了です。他にもお悩みがありましたら、このワカモが解決いたしますので。
Kinda wish this guy had sonar. I need to hold this shot because I don't know where the DD is. Yeah, I had a feeling he was waiting for me to torp. Please be dead.
と煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。対応完了です。他にもお悩みがありましたらこのワカモが解決いたしますので。
Two of our DDs came here? Or another one? Someone's playing Jutland. How are those torps looking? Fairly decent? Problem is that they still have 2 destroyers as well. Hopefully our Wichita doesn't die. Or our DD who's shooting for no reason. Yeah, well, at least we have a full HP Georgia. What do they have left? Atlantico? Oh. It's Mike and Picardy. AI Gaming. We should be able to take care of AI Gaming, right? But still a Z23 and a Laffy. That's going to be rough. And a Bayard.
All stations, defend that area.
I really have a feeling that our team didn't do anything against their battleships. Just based on where they were last spotted. Like they just charged in. Meanwhile, our team was on the flank dying. Yep, of course he's full HP. And Mike's full HP. Dude, they really did absolutely nothing on this flank, dude.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh, now I'm spotted. Man, I don't exactly have the luxury of stopping. Because otherwise our Georgia's just gonna get farmed. Someone? Anyone? No? What did Georgia do? Picardy's still full HP. Can't Citadel it. Uh-oh. AP Jutland.
と煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。前方に来席を確認。いかがいたしましょう。完了です。他にもお悩みがありましたらこのワカモが解決いたしますので。
Would have been really nice if we had an Orage alive. You know? There was an Orage alive. We could have probably torped Picardi. Single file torps. Easy. I don't know if it has single file torps, but probably.
私たちだけ心置きなく暴れられるというものですね。
But also if Picardi could get Citadel, that would have been pretty cool.
あなた様の姿はよく見えております。
Dude, like the fact that they were both full HP. Like they didn't do, their DDs were also full HP. That's so bad. Not being able to Citadel a Picardi with the Soyuz also hurts. Just sat flat broadside for like 2 salvos. But no sauce. What's going on, Uncle? Oh, I already took off concealment mod. So many battleships are gonna change next update in terms of what they'll actually be able to do. Imagine if Citadels were consistent on every ship. I mean, it's a tier 6 battleship. It's kind of wild that that thing can't be Citadeled by something that's 2 tiers higher. Or not a tier 6 battleship, but a hull from tier 6. Technically tier 5. Isn't that the same as Normandy, basically? Spent 150. No Aki income, nothing, no ships. Oh. Don't worry, if you spend another 150 bucks, I'm sure. What's changing? The 3rd mod slot is going to have a new mod that gives you 5% dispersion. Like, battleships having concealment mod was great and all, but in the current meta, I mean, DDs spot you so much anyway, doesn't really matter as much. I think it would be an even better pick if carriers still spotted, because then you're just spotted the whole time anyway. But that 5% dispersion, especially on secondary battleships when you're pushing in, like your main guns might actually be useful. Shima Shima Velos, we have a Z44. Well, both DDs are going to B, so I don't think we're going to have anything spotted at C. Apparently I get spotted from C. Is that Shima spotting him? It's kind of funny. He didn't die. Dude, why is... They didn't... DDs don't shoot guns, apparently. Okay, I want to get into a position where I can shoot that Minotaur. Maybe I should aim higher, he's turning away. Yep, all of that whiffed. Goodbye, Minotaur. I very much need somebody to spot the DD on either side. Oh, he left the cap. Where is... Hello? Dude, why did he turn... Where is he going? Like, where could you possibly be going? Is that 44?
Take out their guns.
I don't think anyone has a radar, do they? Probably shouldn't have DCP'd.
Facing the enemy is never a mistake.
Come on, stop Columbo. I need to stay unspotted from the Rhode Island. So he's still sitting right there. Okay, there he is. Nice.
Take that warship down.
Uh-oh, planes. Really? Jesus, Montana.
Heard ya. Consider it done.
he game returning? Under the return, maybe? No, no sits. Dang, how do we not get set on fire? Oh god, Shima's there. Dude, of course both DDs are... Dude, what is this? Of course. None of them can figure out how to go after a Shima is the problem.
All stations requesting fire.
4 out of 16. Need more sits. There's no way our Shima is gonna die to RGA reversing Montana, right? Forward, Columbo, faster. I think I'm dead. 3 torps. This dude has not left the island. He can't shoot at anything. Well, man, if Shima wasn't there, dude, we could have pushed in and caught all of those battleships broadside. But Shima being there ruined our whole plan. Neither one of our DDs could figure out how to go after Shima. Sag, man. Too bad we couldn't dev strike the room, because now he's just running away. But at least we're at 900. Check commander. Togo. Which one is Is Togo the carrier guy? No, Togo's the universal guy. Dude, feels bad. Oh, okay. Maybe that explains it. Ah, yikes. That's The level 5 commander did better than the 2 battleships that survived the whole match. But like, dude, as much as the AI gaming commander would be cool on these SAP battleships, SAP secondary battleships, dude, you can't beat an accuracy hybrid commander, period. Especially one for Colombo. Like, I'm sorry. Like for Napoli and Michelangelo, that's a god tier ship, or sorry, god tier commander. But like when you have good accuracy, like why would you ever want to give that up? Okay, Castilla request. I think the only time I would ever consider a secondary build, like I would need an AL Massachusetts type commander. Something with Porcupine and Marksmanship. I'm sure they'll add it eventually. But I mean, that's kind of something that's critical. I mean, who knows? Maybe having that 5% in the third slot would be enough. But I don't know.
La batalla comienza.
I don't know if I should be over here. Maybe we'll angle out first. Then ideally our Minagumo can maybe spot something. Someone's smoking up. Brisbane? But the question is, where's the rest of his team?
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
There's Aki.
Attack pattern Riker Alpha.
On the Kronstadt, so no DD. Wait, why aren't you in the cap? Seong? What?
Emboscado en el blanco. Penetración. Crucero enemigo aniquilado.
Mr. O'Brien, verify that these are the accurate coordinates. Obey my orders.
Uh-oh. Something's trying to snipe me from the middle.
Obey my orders.
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja.
Save me, Icebreaker. Lag. He's so worried about me that he's giving broadside to Soyuz. Uh-oh. Ricochets? Yeah, it's okay.
Hemos destruido un acorazado enemigo.
It was a Columbo trying to snipe us from max range. Everyone's getting tortured by Anaki right now. Or Louisiana. Free cross drops from Torps. It's a good design. What's going on, Samzy?
Assist me.
This is Riker. We're gonna need a hand.
Like, dude, we just literally finished killing our flank. Why are you pinging us? See, he might have quit. Nope, he's on a quad fire.
Acorazado enemigo destruido. Nuestra victoria está cerca.
I am spotted.
Verify that these are the accurate coordinates.
了解した。
おうよ、任せときな。
Hmm. Well, hopefully Minagumo can find this DD soon.
Siamo stati avvistati. 了解した。Bisogno di danni. 了解した。
Riker to any nearby vessels.
Hemos hecho estallar un destructor enemigo. La victoria está cerca.
よくやった。やるじゃない
Who did he try to torp?
Torpedos a proa.
What about the other DD? Can I go and spot it? Yeah, okay, he's not in front of me. Oh, never mind, he is. I got spotted right before I shot. So he's probably like right in front of Schlieffen. Oh, there he is. Touch Schlieffen. Sick.
Acorazado enemigo destruido.
Go, Minagumo, find the DD.
Turn around now.
He's going out broadside in front of Colombo? Is that a good idea? Lol. Dude, if he just stayed bow in, he could have killed Colombo. Shame. If only the Aki didn't, like, only bow in towards me. Like, he would have been much better off angling towards the Rasia, clearly. But I don't know. Streamer guy makes people more scared, I suppose. If there's one thing that I would change about Castilla, I guess it's not really Castilla. But this thing, like they added the thing where if you fire one salvo, then you can reload. Like the first one if you don't fire the second. But that 16% ready rack reload time doesn't do anything. Like you're literally just better off using on second thought and firing both salvos still. Because with that 2-second, like, shell, what do they call it? The switch? The ready rack reload time. That 16% is basically for that. So your reload is... Actually, your reload is applied to the maximum reload. So that 16% goes to that 17.2. And it doesn't affect the 2.5. So you have to wait the 2.5 seconds, and then you have the 16% reload, which I'm pretty sure 2.5 seconds is longer than 16% for 17.2 seconds. So your reload is technically longer. Longer than if you just took on second thought for all the reload. Like I think they're... headed in the right direction with this thing. But I think they need to make that ready rack reload time like, I don't know, 50% or something. And then make your second salvo, if you fire it, take like, I don't know, 25% longer or something. Some kind of more gimmicky thing where that second salvo is more of like you use it for the opportunity rather than just spamming it the whole time. But again, it's not the drum magazine that other thing has, the Italian, or not Italian, the Spanish Lepanto thing. So, I don't know. Needs a little more, if I'm being honest. Conk with a 10% AP? Dude. A.L. Nelson is going to get like an indirect buff from that. Although I'm sure people are going to suffer because they don't know how to use anything other than prop mod. So that could be a problem. At least for them. Godzilla tried a Gleaves build. Oh lord. There's only 2 destroyers for the Americans that you should be using Gleaves. Summers and Venom. That is absolutely it. Wonder, what can we have fun with in standard? It's definitely gonna need to be something with AA, otherwise we're gonna suffer. Scott's, thanks for the $5 donation. Stay frosty. The masses don't know how to gunboat. That is the whole truth, the only truth, nothing but the truth. Huron, what does this thing do? Aside from have bad AA. Wait, what is this? It's the Kutuzov with Deep Waters? Deep Waters boost no smoke. Is the detection funny? The detection is in fact funny. Wait, but why would I not use Ale Harbin? I mean, if we... Okay, so basically we just don't use the smoke skill. Then Mikawa. Actually, how's Turret Traverse bad? 29 seconds for something that's gonna have to kite in the open. That's kind of bad. I think we go Rune, Turret Traverse, and Rudder. $26, that's normal. $35 knots and 8.7 detect. That should be fine, right? $17.10 Rams, 850 left in the fourth. Okay, if Rams win, they have to play the Seahawks. That would be a kind of good game, right? The amount of ships in the game you don't have is insane. I mean, you don't really even need all the ships. .5 kilometer torp range. What's my favorite ship? Well, currently, honestly, probably Ohio. My most played ship would be Massachusetts.
元気はつらつでガタイもよし。いいだろう。これからは私が面倒見てやる。
I mean, at least we'll be able to play with a brawler secondary commander AL Massachusetts for a little bit, right? Before they add MVR and we just get sitted out to death. Right? I mean, at least we'll have a short amount of time of being able to have fun. And then, ideally, people would be sick of carriers because they're all junk at legendary tier. Well, they're not junk. They're just, I mean, carriers are boring, so... I mean, that would be ideal. He's going that way. He's going that... Okay, we can go in then. I think Atlantico is turning out now that I'm looking at the map. YOLO smoked up going the other way. Alright, let's go and see if we can risk it for the biscuit here. How long until these reload? A minute and a half. That's kind of long. Uh oh, there's Atlantico. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Oh, so Eugen was spotting all of my torps. That's why Atlantico stopped. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Unless I can kill his secondaries? Well, this is not good. And he uncapped my torps. Oh. Got two of his secondaries. Maybe should have kept one of my torps on the left. Can I live? I'm alive! No thanks to our battleships.
I need intelligence, please!
He's charging in without his sonar. We got sit. Well, I could probably beach here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though. Why is Suo ducking to hide from the Zuba? You're full HP. It's crazy. Alright. Well, let's see if this works. It reversed very far. Yes, AP only Azuma. And he's gonna get cross-dropped by a carrier, basically. That's unfortunate. Just had to get yoinked. Thank goodness he conserved all 100% of his health. He had to duck behind the island, behind the cruiser that was almost dead. He's gonna draw out the game by trying to save his XP with the cap. Well, I might as well do the same. You know, I don't think I even get a dreadnought. I don't think I got shot at by 4 things.
あと5分で決着をつけるぞ。
わかりました。
Should totally play Musashi. Never. Not after that last one that we had to feature a video. My god.
圧倒的勝利。帰ったら店を貸し切りにしてだ。
Suo with 2 kills at the bottom. How much HE? We're getting pens where I thought we were gonna shatter. This thing gets 30 pen. Okay, that's why we're penning Azuma. I mean, 30 pen at tier 7. I guess that's not bad. I guess if we were actually kiting into farm cruisers, that would have been a lot better than having to somehow survive at like 5 chem against Atlantico. I mean, I don't think I've ever actually been a Musashi enjoyer. I still remember clear as day one match where there was a DD at like 5 km away on Islands of Ice. 2 salvos, 5 km away. Him just sailing straight away in line. Shells went everywhere except the ship. And he was spotted so long, I got 2 salvos off and a single shell didn't land. Only around it, that's it. After that, never, never ever. Never ever gonna be a Musashi enjoyer. It's impossible. Hold on. Hang on. I mean, I guess we... Suppose we wanted to have an additional exhaust smoke. We would basically just use fully packed. But... Hold on, let me double check what the commander did. Is there some funniness we could do with... Okay, let's see. Sapsha, okay, no. Banner of Splendor. Oh, it is increased battleship speed. Get an extra charge and increases duration up to 20%. Yeah, never mind. Show inspirations. I'm gonna have Bane Sims. What is my detection? I have RGA. 6-7. 6-7. I think this is the best build for YOLO Emilio that you're ever gonna see. Bane Sims, Squid's Inc., RGA, Camel. 6-7 detection. Kind of curious now. What happens if I did gearing with this? 6-1. What is our Kaba detection? Kaba should be close, right? Went too far. 7-6. Oh, too much. What if I took off mortar? 6-9. So close. Oh, wait. No, that made concealment worse. Hold on. So if we took concealment mod and not rudder. No, 6-9. We need okay, wait, let's not. Six. No. It's not possible. It simply isn't. It's not possible. Can't do it. It's not gonna happen. Tragic. Kaba can't. Huh. Would you end up using chromium barrels with Kleber? Especially since the next commander is going to be an actual gunboat commander. Like, I feel like you're just going to use mortar. That might be thing. Six. Bergamini. What up, Bergamini? What is this blasphemy? Oh yeah, 6-7. I got an alert for something. What was it? Someone subscribe? Oh, Falcon Gameplay has subscribed. That's what that sound was. Okay, maybe I need to alert box. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I need to make it bigger. It might be broken. Hold on. Maybe I'll fix it eventually. Where is Where is Regolo? Where's my legendary Pasta Didi? What carrier? Hakuryu, legendary tier CV. What kind of dented? I feel like wargaming should like just accept that CVs are an unpopular class because it's just not fun. It doesn't offer anything into the game. Garby Smalls, what are thou doing? I mean, I guess he's just dying.
All stations, protect that target.
Ruh-roh. Swim away, swim away. Oh, definitely swim away. No, not my 6-7. I agree, wargaming should delete all CVs from the game. I don't think anyone actually enjoys playing with them or against them. Like when they did their CV rework, that was probably the most pointless thing to ever do. You think I can YOLO this thing? He lost a lot of HP. Where's his smoke going? He's like turning in, slowing down.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
See. He has to speed up into the next set. Dude, these torps being slow is pretty painful.
Incrociatore nemico affondato.
They're getting cooked.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
17-17 with 17 seconds left. Yikes. Weren't the Rams good? What happened?
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
And also the Bears, never heard of them. Is it the Rams are choking? Delaware's getting cooked.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Fire chance? Hello? Carrier fun.
Rilasciata cortina
I
fumogena.
feel like he'll get killed by a cruiser.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Abbiamo distrutto un
La
incrociatore
nostra
nemico.
squadra è in vantaggio.
Full HP Stalingrad. Crazy. So I'm gonna guess their CV's in the bottom right corner.
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
Stalingrad's running away to the border. Okay, I'm gonna guess he's using radar right now, and that's why he's at 52 shooting. Yeah, Ego's at 52. Trust, you got it. My A range is 4.5, right? Oh, never mind, 3.5. Did Italians never discover the dual-purpose technology? Give me... Actually, Barbiano's all dual-purpose, right?
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Hee. There's no way. Is he gonna bow in reverse? Is he gonna bow in reverse faster than I can catch up to him?
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Surprise! I think the carrier just tried to drop me.
Sovralimentazione disattivata. Danno critico al motore. Problema risolto, signore.
Abbiamo distrutto un incrociatore nemico.
Too bad I don't have AP. Oh wait, there's still another cruiser alive.
Incendio.
La battaglia terminerà tra 5 minuti.
Problema risolto.
Maybe I should have rammed the battleship in our spawn. Unfortunate DPM was not enough. Wow. Thank God we have a Rhode Island in our spawn hiding with our CV. Does Regola only have 2 launchers, or does it get 3? Is it the YOLO hull? I feel like Regola has 1 more launcher. Dude, we shot down 1 plane. That entire time we were shooting at the Hakuryu, we shot down 1 plane. Oh lord. Lamau. Yikes. This guy's tunnel visioned. Like, of all things, this dude could have been out in front of the Jinan to spot the torps, the deep waters.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
Surely he turns back in thinking he has to contest and just dies. Game ends. Surely. Yes, do it. No gaps, surely. 2 torps, is he dead? Or is this a blue guy? I wonder, is this guy using blue? Nah, he's using bay. Kind of wish the Italian torps did more damage, or at least were faster. But they get like absolutely nothing. They're slow and do no damage. Oh, someone's comments are getting deleted. Lamau. I'm pretty sure Godzilla's why there was like 20 something people that's been banned or hidden on my channel. Who's been getting hidden? Oh. It's total unfair advantage turning off CVs at the start of matches. You know? I disagree. Intentionally twisting the matchmaker to favor you is very cringe. Of course it is. That was literally our first match today. Tier 8 battleships dived with the T7 CV to make them top tier. That was a very good experience. And meanwhile, they nerfed the FAA so it doesn't actually shoot down a whole squad anymore, because the duration isn't long enough. And now it's an incomplete match. Not because of crossplay, but because of the CVs. Someone's not in a fleet and someone is in a fleet. Who's gonna be more cringe? Picard? King. 16-1 and a 16-2. Or that Wasa guys? Probably.
Let's get to it.
I can double check. Des Moines Minotaur Michelangelo. Since when did people begin playing legendary tier carriers again? Probably because they need to do their thing for the tickets. I mean, they could just do it in AI, but, you know. Some people are cringe like that. Or maybe it's they just took this long to get a legendary tier CV. Because, of course, through Bureau, there's a lot of other ships that are more worth than CVs. Can't wait for AP bombs, breaking engines at legendary tier. Can't wait for AP bombs and torpedoes, damage that you can't heal if they citadel you or hit you on the torp belt.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Okay, cool. Uh-oh, that's a battleship salvo. Okay, we're good. Figure runs sonar right now. I think Minotaur would be spotted. He held his sonar so we could shoot him. That's why. Wait, CV's right there. That's kind of funny. So the CV's kind of cooked, huh? See, he's dropping me instead of the Aegir. It's kind of cringe.
Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator activated.
CV turned away already.
Smokescreen set.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Located. I know only my back turrets are clearing right now, but I don't really have another choice. What is my smoke rank penalty? Probably in sonar still, which is a problem. Oh, our comp died so fast.
Problem solved.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Torpedoes direct front. Fire.
The last one.
Our team's dead.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
Dude, what did our team do? I think Conk was too busy shooting the wrong thing. He needed to kill the Schlieffen. I'm not gonna lie, this build is kind of funny. Honestly, is Tetsudo better? Because we can heal and mitigate... oh, nope. It says 2 battleships. Never mind. Okay. Well, I need a pee, so I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, it took me a little longer to come back because I was watching the Rams kick a field goal. Well, so I guess it's Rams Seahawks, huh? No. I didn't have to poo. I had to pee. And I did wash my hands, unlike Senna. Unlike Al. He just likes his man musk on his hands. So when he scratches his upper lip, he gets a good whiff. You know? I mean, basically. Basically. You think Seahawks have that one? I don't know. Wasn't it the second time they played the Rams played the Seahawks? There was that controversial 2-point conversion where the refs blew the whistle, but then like they said they could continue the play or something. And then after they asked the dude, like the referee dude who knew the rules, he didn't know how to answer it. Right? Because literally in every sport, once the ref blows the whistle, like the play is done. I mean, either way, I think every single game had been close. And I think all of them came down to a field goal, did it not? The Seahawks just smoked the 49ers. I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch that game, so I have no idea what happened. But I mean, you're also talking about one game against a team that's not the Rams. So, I mean, let's also say the Bills. Like, I'm pretty sure it was the Bills. The Bills, like, I don't know. Josh Allen just couldn't hit a target to save his life. Football is a funny sport, man. Sports are funny sports, man. What is that? Something in smoke.
Thank you.
Brindisi? He already full turned. Okay, good. You couldn't pass slowly. Well, unfortunately, we're never going to have spots from our DD because he's dead. And our battleships don't look like they want to play the game. Yamato's going to get death struck by the Wisconsin. I feel it. Yep, he's already spotted in broadside. Like, we literally spotted him, so he knew he was there. Oh. Wisconsin can't aim, apparently. Oh, what do we do here? This would have been such a good position if we had spots. That dude wants nothing to do with the flank. He's just straight leaving. Yep, dude got absolutely cooked. Angling is non-existent. Don't know what that is. Are these things really not torp backwards better? I mean, you could torp spam, but you could also slot a heal instead of the reload boost. And Salm also has better DPM than Jutland currently, so you could do some pretty funny things. Dude, why is this torp angle so bad? I don't even know what to do. No. Wait, Wisconsin reversed into the gap? What? Don't you miss Sal? Okay, good. It's one cruiser now. Dude, our team at A didn't like move from spawn? Third salvo, huh? This turret traverse I feel like is gonna get me killed. Wonder what that Wisconsin's plan was. I wonder if he can citadel me through the phone. No. Or if he knows about it. Aki from somewhere, I have no clue. I don't even know what we're supposed to do that match. Right flank got abandoned, basically. And the left flank did absolutely nothing except get farmed and die. Triple Rhode Island div. Let's see. Are they all Hoshino? Willisley. What? Huh? Okay. So secondary builds. Yeah, I don't want to go to B. I feel like if the Rhode Island's just charging, then I have nowhere to go except die. So we'll go to A instead. Someone's using Takahashi. No way. Brandon doesn't even say hi to you when you're in the chat. It's like you're invisible. No. I smelled your finger when you got in here, actually, so I knew you were here. Smelled your finger since you didn't wash it. Still. That musk travels across the Pacific Ocean. What's up, Senna? Someone dev strike Minotaur? See if I can get a reset. How rude, his AI gaming reset my torp tube? Unless this one spotted, we're not gonna get anything done.
Smoke is done, boss.
お願い下がってそこは危険です
He doesn't understand how radar works. Apparently none of our battleships could depth strike the Minotaur, though.
指定の味方艦艇の援護を急いで
Torpedoes in front!
There's going this way. I don't like that the Zhao's out here. He's spotted and keep pushing that Minotaur, or sorry, Shima away.
Position of a strategic target.
Who's turned on the smoke?
It's reversing.
Smoke is done, boss.
Why did he charge out broadside?
What's that cruiser doing?
Yikes. Yeah, DCP'd. Dude, that Minotaur hasn't even been touched yet.
Who's turned on the smoke?
各艦の健闘を祈ります
Smoke is done, boss.
霧の艦隊の未来のため各艦の健闘を祈ります
Torpedoes behind us!
火力支援を要請します
Des Moines getting cooked by the main. Almost.
Fight harder, you gits! Who's turned on the smoke? Smoke
He
is
probably
done,
has a radar.
boss.
There it is. But luckily, speeding up, so I think his secondaries are going to underlead. Shell, stop landing short, please. Okay, Shima's in the cap now. At least ram or something? Maybe? Okay, Shima dipped. It's behind this island right here. Main is almost dead. The problem is Shima's still alive, and they still have a Minotaur.
Enemy ship looks like it wants a scrap! Torpedoes to the right!
He's not paying attention to the Minotaur.
The scrap's coming to an end!
Our Schroeder is gonna die. He's surrounded. I don't know what to do. Our battleship isn't gonna dev strike any cruisers. It doesn't seem like he wants to.
Torpedoes behind, boss!
I mean, if he was smart, he would go for the objective. And then just turn away to try and kite. Okay. Unfortunately, there is sort of an intelligent player here. I need fires. No fires.
Torpedoes to right, boss!
Armenian's just gonna get cooked. Oh, Shima's right here. He was right next to me. That's so unfortunate. I needed this dude to help dev strike the Minotaur. Crazy the minute. I know the amount of battleships we had when he got radared by Des Moines. And no one killed him. Yeah, super unfortunate. All Shima did was sit by his teammates. It reminds me of this game with raided the Shima too early. Honestly, I mean, if you radared him that far away, might have been better if you just AP'd the Minotaur to kill him. I mean, hindsight, because Minotaur is what caused the biggest problem in the end. I don't know. Maybe I should have YOLO'd the Minotaur. That might have been our, like, best bet. I mean, I at least expected him to maybe land a Citadel on the Minotaur or something. Because then we could have at least gunned him down, because we did have a good amount of HP. But trying to kill a full HP Minotaur when he has a super heal all on our own, yeah, that's not going to happen. Expecting blueberries to actually know how to aim with aim assist. I mean, even a blind squirrel finds his nut twice a day, right? Why is this dude sailing so slow? I'm just gonna ram into him, whatever. He turned in. Buffalo, you were very brave. Oh, Buffalo? You can radar, right?
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Buffalo, where's your radar? You're charging in for a reason, right? Buffalo? He's trying to turn all his guns before he radars. What? Do you not know what your radar does? Jesus Christ, why did that take you so long? He needs to get all the damage to himself.
Stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Well, we definitely didn't need to use our reload boost. But I wanted to make sure we killed the DD for trading our radar cruiser, apparently.
All stations, requesting fire support.
What the? Shima's in our spawn.
敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。
Wisconsin. Let's see what commander you have. New Jersey. Didn't look like he had firefighter though. Or maybe he does.
火災発生。直ちに消火を。敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
No, he doesn't have firefighter. Interesting. I would love to get the cap, but I feel like if Puerto Rico turns back to the top right corner, he's going to have us in a crossfire, which is going to suck. So what I feel like he's... Oh, he didn't do that. Okay, good. We're at least forcing him away.
偵察情報が欲しいな。こちらが優勢よ。油断はしないよ。
And we can at least get this A gear. I don't know what battleship that was. No, it was a Schlieffen, that's okay. Did you find the border there, Puerto Rico? He doesn't have an actual secondary third.
Festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Mid-Wisconsin got cooked. Actually, we can just reverse, get the cap. Now I kind of wish I didn't use my engine boost.
Kommen Sie zurück.
You know, I think if I let my guns reload and then switched, or use the reload booster to reload and then switched, I probably could have been a little faster.
最後まで気を緩めないで
Yikes.
勝利目前よ最後まで気を緩めないで
You couldn't kill a conch from full HP, or well, over half HP.
That was a great battle.
I mean, the point in playing Alaska would be having a large cruiser in a cruiser slot. Because, I mean, imagine one team having an Alaska versus a Minotaur. Huh. Would we use Burger with Megalomania and the Dispersion in the third slot? After the update? That actually might be worth it. %, less dispersion than currently, but we get 10% reload. I feel like a lot of the battleships might actually be kind of fun. Full reload Marlboro, getting 5% accuracy at least.
始まるわよ指揮官ちゃんと戦闘準備はできた敵艦を発見したわ敵戦艦を発見したわ弱いわね敵巡洋艦を発見したわしっかりね主砲塔損傷よ対応完了よもう大丈夫よ敵戦艦手強いわね 手法と損傷よ。対応完了よ。火災発生よ。大丈夫？消化できる？あらあら、魚雷発射管が大破したわ。困ったわね。敵を発見したわ。しっかりね。
攻撃目標の座標を指定する。ダクターシナー。Reporting the target's position.
手強いわね。
Oh, apparently I was muted. I don't remember muting my mic. Was I muted this whole time for like 2 battles? Lamau. Just kidding, I wasn't muted, I was just being really, really quiet. I was focused, I was in the zone. Is our team gonna kill the Kaba? Nice, they did. I only have 1 torp tube left. There's the GK.
いわね。あらら、敵が優勢よ。大丈夫？
Conk, do you not have AP loaded?
お姉さん目がいいんだから。敵中
That Ohio's full HP.
やるじゃない。
No sits, unfortunate. Dude, I don't have torps. I don't know what to do without torps right now. Because we could kind of slow down this Ohio's push. Is he stopping there? Uh-oh. Minotaur, smoke up, please. Yeah, but that was a little late there, Minotaur. Oh, there goes my last torp tube. Des Moines running away. They both DCP'd. Is there a Yamato shooting HE? Who's shooting HE? Who's at the hive on fire? Yamato is shooting HE. My fires. And of course he gets a Citadel through the bow of all things. The game just said, no, you don't get to have fun. And of course it was New Jersey. Dude, if this guy was shooting AP, we probably could have won. Dude, this Yamato stealing our fires on the Ohio, man. Sag, it's gonna end in a loss anyway. Well, I don't think we have a 300k in Zhao yet. And we still don't. Shame, 2400 loss. Arsonist and Yamato. Yeah, dude, the Yamato shooting HE. That's where all of our fires went, man. What a tragedy. I think that's definitely our most damage. 23, what was it? 20 some 2k loss? Do we have a 2k loss? Kind of surprised we only have a 36. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been about a 3600 if it was a win. I'm all Sag. I don't think we had... No, wait. We have Minotaur. Minotaur and... I don't think... Wait, Colbert? Colbert, do you have 300k? I don't think so. Close. 280. Is Minotaur only 300k? I think Minotaurs are only 300k. I'm not gonna lie. I know we came close in Venezia. 290, dude, everything is like 290. I don't think we're even that close in Hindenburg yet. Oh, 280. Oh. Dude, we're close in everything except Minotaur's the only one? 284. 290 Yoshino. I don't think Yoshino's close. 250. I think Des Moines isn't even 240. Definitely not Puerto Rico. 285. What a shame. It could have been our second cruiser over 300. Or third, technically. Because we do have a 300 in Buffalo, of all things. I'm all sad now. Ohio's dispersion just touching and getting one Citadel, and New Jersey just ending it. That sucks. Well, that'll be an interesting replay, since I was muted for half the match. Get Colbert to 300k. I feel like we could if I did a HE spam build, but since I do AP, I feel like we kill things too fast. Plus that match like literally took the entire 15 minutes of us farming. Do I have 300k on any DD except daring? I don't think so. I think daring is probably the only one. I feel like the next DD that I probably would have had the easiest time would have been Kaba. But then fighting everyone for fires, it's kind of rough. Actually, did I do? Oh, there's an island here. Really, Stalingrad? Dude, that 5% dispersion is gonna make Stalingrad so good. Can someone end Gina? Hopefully they can. There's gearing. Well, even though no one killed Jinan, at least we found the DD. Schroeder, I don't think that's how you AI game. Oh, there we go. G9's dead. That flank is not stopping their push. Danger. Dude, that Yamato being there is such a problem. I don't think I can go and spot it anymore as well. Where do we go? Our right flank can't even hold that Yamato. Their DD's not there either. Full HP road.
Обнаружен крейсер.
Dude, I don't even know where that Ohio is. Why did Shima smoke out?
Команда противника получила преимущество.
I'm definitely too broadside for the Yamato. Okay, he's still focusing Colombo. That's good.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Please die, Yamato. Oh, he shot me. And there's Burger.
Вражеский линкор уничтожен.
Shame. It would have been good to know where all their ships were, Shima. But also, these guys being that scared of a Yamato, there was absolutely nothing we could do. Alright, I think I'll play one more and call it a day. Until patch drops. Three-man div versus no division at all. That's fun. Does that mean I'm stream? I mean, technically, I suppose. I don't know. Otherwise, I'd stream at the normal time, but like, I don't know. Wait a minute. Did I take off? I think I took off concealment mod. Wait, but our Alaska B with Hoshino build having dispersion? So we have accuracy and the reload? Oh. Okay, we'll see how this goes. We'll just pretend we'll have better dispersion next update.
敵の鑑定か。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
Nice work.
敵駆逐艦を発見。
Stations.
まったくすばしっこいんだから。敵の戦艦か。まったくおじ
Shell's
さ
not
ん
at shore.
使いが荒いんだから。
Okay, Vampire should easily win that. Rear turret's cleared, but that looks horrible. Vampire also out sonars Daring. Oh, tragic. Daring needed to just full send. Oh. Never mind, he reversed fast enough. Oh, never mind, he was on fire. Huh. Oh, Incomp wasn't behind the island yet? Am I dead? Yeah, that's okay. We still have 6 heals and we needed to take damage anyway.
「手法が損傷？ふふん、無駄無駄。これでお魚見られるかな。敵の戦艦か。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。手法が損傷？
Not my turrets.
無駄無駄。
Oh man. Des Moines broadside and we just switched to HE. Okay, if I'm gonna guess, Soyuz is gonna reverse. Oh, never mind, he's just broadside and gonna die. I just shot Michelangelo in the back of the head. Rubber band? You think I'll get slapped around? I mean, not really. I'm protected by island. Ha, there's a rock here. He was not expecting that. Oh, my turret.
手法が大破？まあ少しは涼しくなるかな。
So he only shot me to destroy one of my turrets and then he starts shooting someone else. So not cool. Dude, 5% dispersion will definitely go a long way though for this thing. For this build. Everyone needs an ale massa in their life. Too bad they didn't do the same thing that they did for Wakamo, where they took the skin from their game, not the base look, but apparently it was the popular skin, because the dress to impress, I think I would very much rather prefer. But they used the basic look of the Zerlane stuff, unfortunately. So 13-second reload. We can get 4 more percent. Meanwhile, having good dispersion or better.
Nokori 5分。大丈夫。耐えるのは得意だから。あれ、もう勝てそう？じゃあおじさんは昼寝を。敵の駆逐か。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
Rip Shimmer.
さっさと終わらせて休憩しよう。
Oh. Who's gonna die first, Aki or Yamato? Oh, apparently Aki.
勝った勝った。
Well, that division did not last very long. But dude, 5% more dispersion, man. I mean, realistically, I did kind of take away my actual Alaska build. And I swapped preset 2 for the DD. Full reload build Rhode Island is also going to be ridiculous with 5% more dispersion. Like we've already been preparing for it. We swapped to reload mod already too. So we have this and the mod, and then you get 10% dispersion. That's plotting room. So you have the equivalent of plotting room with 16-second reload on the Rhode Island. Yeah, it's gonna be nasty. I think I can for sure say, I think every single battleship except in comp, I will most likely slot the 5% dispersion. Dude, even glue. You could probably put the 5% dispersion on glue because you already have this broken thing. It's double detection. Actually, what is it? $10-8 conceal. When you could have 5 like 5% more dispersion. Especially with how trolly this thing's accuracy is. Dude. 10.8 detect. Still can stealth drop airstrikes. And you'll still only stay spotted for like 10 seconds. Gross. Alright, well. That's it for this session, I suppose. And then, let me double check. What time did they say the maintenance was? I know they posted it somewhere. Scheduled maintenance 0100 to 400 Central. 7 to 10 UTC, so 9 to 12 for me. So I might start at like 12:30. I don't know. I'm debating 12:30. That means I should take a nap. To at least give them time to invoice all the things. But yeah, anyway, I'm sure that'll be it. Anyway, I guess I will see you guys in about 6 hours for the new update. When we spend all of our credits on swapping our mods. Dude, they really need to like let us swap mods for free for the whole update. Especially because like, actually, let's do the math. So if it's tier 6, 401 ships. Okay, so 401 ships, 2 million credits each, or I suppose 1 million credits each, because if you're swapping, you only sell it for 1 million. To swap every ship, if you were going to, you need 400 million credits. Oof. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So let's dumb that down to just battleships. You need 130 million credits. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. But I mean, realistically, I mean, I'm sure there's. Let's just use DDs because there's just less DDs than cruisers, probably. And say you were swapping some of the British stuff and the large cruiser stuff, maybe closer to 200. But these tier 6s, now having that 5% dispersion, dude, North Carolina? Hold on. So 5% more dispersion. So like 100, let's say 112, 110 vertical dispersion, like 190 horizontal. Yo. Dude, Warspite? Warspite with more dispersion? Oh no, Warspite can't. I lied. Dude, you think with the 5% dispersion buff, Gneisenau can actually hit something? Dude, that's going to be kind of an interesting change for a lot of these battleships. Rip cruisers at this tier. This is actually going to be a really Chad update for brawler battleships, though. Atlantico with 5% more dispersion while having a secondary build. Dude. It might be a really, really bad thing for cruisers and cruiser gameplay and gameplay in general. But I'm all for it. Anything to make the game a little fresh, surely. Being optimistic about I'm only going to be disappointed. I mean, I don't think so. Like, I feel like it's going to be less about the mod, but more about the fact that AO Massachusetts, if you're building into secondaries and you take the secondary legendary skill, you're not going to fight fire with fire, and you have no firefighter. So you're going to have to be a lot more careful, which is probably why I might run the DCP mod for longer duration DCP. So I at least have a little better time disengaging. Incomp would be so scary. I don't think Incomp will be... I don't think I would use the dispersion on Incomp, just because Incomp with Conceal mod is 11-9 detection. And that's one of the more special gimmicks about the ship. I don't think I would get rid of it. Now the pen thing in the second row, or second slot, 10% pen and range, 5% range for... Was it 5% less grouping? Some amount of less grouping would probably be interesting. It's only for British, and because like using that, then all of a sudden your big 7 penetration debuff for AP doesn't matter. I mean 5%, but like 5% isn't that much. It's not going to change your gameplay that much. So that'll be interesting. And I mean, realistically, on... Is it British and Commonwealth, not Pan-European? So Commonwealth, I mean... Would you even use it on something like Vampire? Probably not. I mean, you technically could. But the AP... pen isn't something you necessarily need. Will this help Schlieffen? I think 100. Yeah, 100% this will help Schlieffen. If Schlieffen had PC detection, then I probably would stick with concealment mod, because then it's only 0.2 kilometers to your secondary range from getting detected. But because it doesn't have the detection that it needs to have really good secondaries, and you get spotted at 13 or almost 14, I think having that dispersion is probably going to benefit you more than the concealment. Especially because if you're trying to push in, you're spotted by DD anyway. Sure, you might be spotted further away and you'll get farmed, but most of the time what you want to do is like push towards an island to get closer. And there's very few maps where you'll probably be out in the open and lose our HP before you're close. We wouldn't need chromium barrel mod if Wargaming got rid of dispersion. That is true, but then I mean everything would get it for free and not have to take off concealment mod, and they still get the concealment or whatever. And now they're just making it a trade-off. I mean, in the end, if you use it, your accuracy against everything else will be a little more consistent. And if you don't, well, then that sucks. Because basically it is canceling out half of the dispersion debuff that everything basically has in the game. Right? You have concealment mod 5% and camo 4.5%. So I feel like the benefit of using that 5% dispersion versus not, it's probably going to be a little more worth it. And then all of a sudden, if someone doesn't use concealment mod and they also use the accuracy thing, well, then you guys are going to, well, smash each other until someone dies. And ultimately, if they are broadside, then you're going to get a lot more accuracy. You want Modzilla's bullying saying you don't have it here? I mean, that is true. You don't have it here. This isn't Senna stream, is it? What do you think, chat? Does Multi need the does he need mod status? So far the only mods I've seen is Jim and Zilla today. Should we trade Multi for Monty? Multi for Monty. Monty is a mod currently. Wish range mod was available for FDG so you could have more range on your 20. I wish range mod was available for Russian destroyers. Dude, if they gave it to Russian destroyers in that second slot, that would have been pretty good. That would have made Russian DDs a lot more viable. Remove Monty's, keep Molt green. Multi, are you a mod on my Discord? Did I do that, or are you just a normie? I think you deserve it for no reason whatsoever. Sold. He is. He is a mod on my Discord. Hold on, let me go to my... Let me go look real quick. Community moderation, user management. Who is my... Zatu's a mod? Yeah, he doesn't need to be a mod. He's not here ever. Okay. I mean, technically, Multi is the only one that's here on stream and also the Discord. Or rather, the mods I made on my Discord. So, I mean... Wait, can I do it from there? Let's see. Nope, it does not let me do anything. Okay, let's go back. Let's see. Alright, bippity boppity boo. Yeah. I should do a mod purge. Let's go look. Okay, Jim's here. Spartan is Spartan. Memes is memes. Monty shows up sometimes. Uncle showed up today. Fat? Did Fat show up today? I have no idea. Juice? I don't know. Was Commander here? I think Commander was here today. B4W. Mr. Duke is usually here if I stream at night. Sometimes. Skill? Is Skill here? And then Bravo shows up like once in a blue moon. Wow, my light that was out just turned on. Crazy. Huh. Some funny electrical business going on. Wait, Mike doesn't know he's not... Yeah, he doesn't know anymore. I mean, because I checked last night when Senna was going through stuff. I'm pretty sure that was Zilla. Because that's why there was like 20... I know for sure there were 2 people that I hid from the channel. But I'm pretty sure the rest is Zilla. Pretty sure. Might have been a fat finger during the stream. Heather... I don't know. See, I think we need our mods that are managing mods to do mod things and like pay attention to get more mods. Kind of like the pyramid scheme, you know? I started with 2 mods and then those mods each get 2 people each and then those 2 people get 2 people, you know? To a certain point. Am I limited? Deesburg? I feel like Deesburg has donated a lot. The honorary whale of the channel. Dude, is there a way I can just look at everyone that's here? It's not Twitch. Twitch can technically do that. Oh, what does that do? I don't know what that did. Turn that off. Community moderation. Oh, no, that's that link. That's not it. Uh-oh, you can only see what mod says? Oh wait, no, never mind, I lied. Good luck in Kremlin tomorrow. Everyone's gonna be out for me on the other side. I mean, is that any different than normal? Especially considering I'm always pushing in. I don't think anything is gonna change for my gameplay. Only one you did was Lord I think you you timed Lord Humongous out for the 86k minutes, and then I went back and then I perma hit him forever and ever, and then also his alt account that he showed up saying his war dogs or whatever. Okay, we'll change Jim from a standard to a managing. D-Spurg with the 10, you mean last Christmas you dropped well over $1,000 in Christmas stuff and you ended up getting all the ships that you missed out when you was in the Marine Corps because you got... Wait, you're a Marine? Dude, I'm sold. I am sold. I guess that's the criteria. You have to be a Marine. How much does the whiskey need? Did it not update the thingy? So what I did, I went back to the beginning of December because I think that's actually maybe I'll change it. Maybe we'll make it go back. I'll have to go look through the history books. What update did whiskey come out? How many months ago? But what I basically did, I just went back to the beginning of December when I initially said how much we would need to pay for whiskey to get out. And then I just added up everything from memberships to super chats to donations and then rounded it up to a nice number, which was 250. So if I go back to whatever update that is, I could probably revise this and round it up again. And then we'll find the multiple of 69 and then figure out if we're doing an uncensored stream or not. July. Okay, hang on, let's see. Let's do it real quick before I... Earn? Where do I I was looking at it yesterday. Where do I see that? Oh, here. Well, memberships. Can we see? How do we make it see going further back? Oh, well, I guess this is revenue last 31 days, so in a month. Do I just change that? So how many months is to June? Was it June or July? Wasn't that a 4th of July thing? July. So July. So let's say 6 months. So I go back 6 months. So then we do whatever my memberships is currently earning times 6. Uh-oh. Okay, that's... I don't know if that's right. If the math is mathing, but... oh, that might make it a little too close. Too soon. Too soon. I need paper. Paper. What did I do with my notebook? Oh well. Okay, let's see. So... current memberships times 6. Okay. And then now we go to supers and gifts. And then see all. I don't know. February, May. Actually, I was gone for... wait, what? Wait, something's not right. Why do we go from May to August? Something's missing. Be in analytics? No. Leering center math again? Of course. Wait, do I really need... is there not a simpler way to do this? YouTube analytics. Okay. Revenue? Membership, supers, and gifts. And then last... from... /07 /01 /20. Wait, what? 7/1/125 to January 17th. Apply. Did that work? Wait. This is going to be confusing. Actually, when did I take... wait, that doesn't make sense. Did I not stream in July? Was I gone that long? Hang on. I mean, it's also possible that I've been gone that long. Let's see. Live, going back to 6 months ago. No, I definitely streamed. Okay, YouTube analytics is not working. Okay, that definitely didn't help. Why can I not? Literally jumps from May to August. But like, looking back, I mean, it could be possible. I just never got donations. So if anything, then I just redo what YouTube says and then do my maths for the memberships on average. So if I went to December, let's see. So going to November. Okay, plus. Okay. So let's see, if 41, 2. Oh wait. Oh no, that's kind of right. Hang on, what is our thing currently at? 268. So we do this plus 268. Point. Okay, we're not gonna do cents. Oh, okay. Well, it seems like we're actually a lot closer if we go based on the memberships. Okay, so let's redo this. So every tier. And then the current amount, because I redid the maths. And after, I should just make this like 10 years from now so I don't have to update this. 12, 31. You know what? We'll do 2030. Who knows if I'll be around for that long. All right, there's the revised maths. Going back to when I put whiskey in jail. I spelt it wrong. Did I spell it wrong again? Okay, no, that's typed right this time. All right, well, so we are now less than $300 away, going back all the way to July of last year. So, yeah, and I mean that goal is gonna stay there. So I mean, eventually, we're probably gonna reach it eventually. Is there anything you can do to get whiskey permanently out of jail? I mean, to get it permanently out of jail is basically another $300. So once you reach that, I mean, that's the goal I set, right? It was $100 per tier, which I only started in December. But realistically, whiskey's been in jail since July. With you could reach it at any moment. You never know. Well, I would recommend not donating to me and going and buying your Azur Lane Waifu's next update, if we're being real. But I mean, realistically, ships get put into one and done jail for the very first match we play. So technically, we could never put it back in because we've already passed the first match. What? Let's go look. Let's look at our one and doneer jail ships real quick. It's gonna be our favorited. So, oops, it'll show up at. Okay, aside from the legendary tier stuff I put on the favorite just so it's out of the way and I don't have to have mods for all of them. Marceau, Wisconsin, Hovercraft, Caprice. Technically Wichita CE because I did do a Kraken way back when that I remember. Chump Fun, Munchin, Kid. Nope, I put Kid there because I wanted it to stay off of my top 5 played. So now we can put it back. Jura, McCoy, and Queen Mary. It's crazy that Caprice was a one and doneer on this account. It's unbelievable. The best stats you will ever seen for this thing. Although it did get buffed. Oh well. Never ever. Ooh, wait. Aki is technically... Yeah. Aki and Aki SE. Ooh. A goal of yours to make me get Aki out of jail permanently. So that's 900 bucks. That if we go based on how this went, it would be 900 bucks from December. Well, see, now it's kind of scuffed because I added in memberships, but then this thing only tracks super chats. Like Streamlabs doesn't have a thing where I can't even set 2 goals. Like I couldn't do this whiskey thing and then have a separate one tracking for $69. Like I literally couldn't do it. Didn't allow me to. It's cringe. Whiskey was a loss, but we got I'm pretty sure we got a Kraken, right? Kraken in like almost 300k. I think we were just shy of 300k on our first match for this thing. Oh, not stats. Oh yeah, we did get a Kraken and 290. I mean, so was Aki. Aki was also a loss. I didn't get a Kraken in Aki, but I did 388k. D-Spurg with the 5. Also, it's weird that you have peaks get back as your iPhone ringtone. Your iPhone ringtone. My iPhone ringtone is Gurenge from Demon Slayer. That's interesting. One and done needs to be a win as a prerequisite. Does it? Does it though? Because I mean, what would this not qualify for a one and done? I mean, it's more so one and done, 388k, and it's a toxic thing that I never want to touch again. Wait, we got a Kraken? What about 5 kills? You know what it is? I think it's because I played in an AI. Because I was grinding out all the Mary tokens so I could see what the last level of things is, which is basically the fireworks. And then also get the thing, because I had nothing to do. Ah, that's what it was. But also, to answer your question, I mean, I don't really care about whiskey if I'm being honest. I mean, tier 8, I barely play tier 8. It would just be another premium ship at tier 8 that I could play for the premium supplies. But realistically, if I wanted to get it done as quickly as possible, I just spam like Marcel or Radar Cruiser. Like that's literally all it is. Did they say we keep the port? I mean, in the past, they did not let us keep the port, so probably not. Although it would be cool considering that we had to grind all the tokens to get all the things, and most people probably got it at the very end. That's a good point. Maybe I should go yell at them. Be like, stop taking away our Christmas ports. I was like, I like watching fireworks. Also, face reveal when. I already said 1 million subs. When streaming and playing this game actually becomes a replacement for an actual job, that would be the only time. Stated feedback, grinded your port, but why did you take it? I know. I kind of wish that they would at least tell us though, like what the heck we were unlocking for the decorations, because it just says decoration port upgrade, but unless you were an absolute spastic paying attention to every little detail of the port, I don't think you would have noticed. Like, I think it took me the longest time to realize one of them was actually the star on that tree. And I was like, nothing changed. Also, D-Spark, thanks for the 2. Am I playing Mass Up? Like, that's a good question. I'm like debating whether or not I touch my basic Massachusetts, because I very much am OCD and I like my 3,500 battles played, because it's such a clean number when you look in the service record. Right? Like when we look at this, 3,500, it's such a nice number. It's a good number. And then the B is at 3216, so I could play that one and not be like thrown off, you know? But then the skin is only for Massachusetts, and it's kind of a glowy animated one. And I'm sure I would want to play it in battle and not just leave it in port, right? I don't know. It's gonna be a tough toughie. That's why I wish AL Massachusetts was a ship instead. And realistically, all they needed to do would be change the turret traverse thing on this, because 45 seconds is horrible. And you don't have any turret traverse skills that you can use while keeping a secondary build with AL Massachusetts, so that's going to be kind of rough. Well, the AI going on. Yeah, that's also true. Hey Godzilla, send us a picture of your face so we can make an AI video of you cuddling with your AO New Jersey body pillow. Thanks. You can also make an AI video of Senna in his chicken costume from Toy Story 2. Al. Big Al. Spark that for the 5. Why don't you get your regular mass up to 4,000 battles? Oh god, 500 more battles. That's so much. What's an okay wait, I feel like we've played Legendary tier. How many match? I feel like I played Des Moines a lot. Do I have 500 battles in this? No, only 315. Dude, that's gonna take a long time. Ohio, for sure. Rhode Island just came out. Definitely not gonna be anywhere near that. I think Ohio we just got to like 1,000, but that was like 2 years. It's rough. So are your motto even at 500? No, it's not. GK is definitely not gonna be there. Oh, GK is at 500. Crazy. That was the first legendary tier ship I got. Schlieffen. Oh. Actually, I'm kind of surprised by 300 in Schlieffen. I feel like I played Colombo a decent bit. No? Not even 200? Huh. Kleber, my go-to. 409, pretty close. Rookie numbers, pump those up to 6,900. Oh, Lord. I'll do you one better. 67. 67. It is terrible. Too many. 500 is too much. Especially after I've played almost 7,000 combined. $530,000. I don't know what you're talking about, Malt. Never heard of it. What about Petro? I definitely haven't touched Petro that much. Although, I might throw in the dispersion thing on here just for funs. Funny giggles. Less than 100 battles. $69, $67. Ah. 420, 69, 67. Dude, that's gonna be way too much. I don't think I'll ever get there. Unless... What about the kills? Kills. Warships destroyed, 59.62. Despurg, $2. What about Petro? What about Petro? Why'd I never post the 538? I don't know what you're talking about. There's a bug. There was nothing to post. Although after today, I'll definitely be looking for destroyers that I can get my detection to 6-7. Any way I possibly can. That would have been the arena game. Possibly. Ohio was definitely around during arena. Trust. You know what's sad? I kind of wished that the service record was tracking the Wartail with the Christmas Santa thing. That'd have been a pretty funny max damage per battle. Cause like, I'm kind of curious. Has anyone done more than 1.2 million? 1,223,069 damage. You think? Maybe? And earned 1.1 million credits. Dude, can you imagine 40 fires in a standard battle? says my max damage is 538. No, that's definitely a bug. I've only done 408,303 damage. 1.1 minnow game in War Tales. Is it with the Santa thing, or is it actually one of the normal ones? Dude, gotta do War Tales and rig matchmaking so I can just do 1.1 million damage. Or all the damage, and then all of a sudden my max damage per battle is 1 million. No one can beat that. Wait, attract the max ships destroyed per battle? But not the max damage. Hold on. So if I go to Des Moines and go to War Tales, is it gonna show the max kills? What? Didn't I do 18 and what? Wasn't it 18 in this? Rigged. I call party foul. Why is it tracking the max ships destroyed? The max 3731. 3731. 3731. What was this? What was this? 3731. 3731. 3731. Why is it... I call foul. It tracks the XP, the kills. I'm sure the other stuff. But not the max damage? Then what's the point? Huh? Horrible. Terrible. Probably because it doesn't count the special beehive show. I mean, that's possible. But like, if that's the case, then let me just use my normal shells. I mean, whatever. It is also just War Tales. All right. Well, anyway, I better go and take a nap or something. Otherwise, my brain will operate at like 1% of the 1% capacity that it normally is. When is Brisbane coming back? Honestly, that's a good question. I have no idea. They brought Minotaur back. Why would they not bring Brisbane back in Bureau? Weird stuff. I don't know. When's downtime? In about 2 hours. So I need to go and take a break. Otherwise, I'll be way too burnt out to do anything. So I'll catch you guys in a few hours. 5 hours now, I suppose. And then, guess we'll be looking at all the new stuffs, huh? Anyway, catch you guys in a little bit.